What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to yet another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today, our journey continues with Arc Omega Ascended on the fan server. That is right. Remember, this is a fan server. Any of you, if you would like to join, you're capable of doing that. Just head on over to the Discord, request whitelist, do all the steps, get on, and you could be here too. Anywho, how's everybody doing today in the chat? Hello, Sky Gamer Jr. What is up? That Gamer God. Hello, Derek the Phoenix. What is going on? Kyler. Hello. Oh lordy, Mad Dog Maddox. How you doing? Slither, what's up? Oh my goodness. No, I have to give Froggy. Froggy's number one. I'm number two. Froggy is the greatest. Oh lordy. So what have you guys been up to? Any new progress on the server? Let's see. Dumpling. Here we go. 5 people on each rag and the center. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Always so much fun. Again, all the mods we are using, in case you were questioning. Yep, this is it. This is what we got. Bada boom. And whew, progress since last episode. Did go on for a bit this morning. Did some more breeding. Got some small improvements, but still that rock drake, holy crap, it has been giving me issues. 0 progress on the rock drake thus far. So we shall see. I do have a lot of breeding projects all going at the same time. I could, if I really wanted to speed it up, I could cancel out all other breeding projects until the rock drake is done and focus solely on that. So that could be a thing if we wanted to. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. All right. Let's go ahead. Turn off fog. Turn off clouds. Turn off grass. Get our FPS boosted. Get everything loaded in. I actually logged out on the floor today. What you gonna do? Kong progress. We are at 62 mutations into the melee and 34 into the health. So it's coming along slowly but surely. Kong will one day release. We're about to hit the milestone. We'll probably hit it today of level 300 plus. So that's kind of cool. Is there a way to get dino eggs without taming the kind of tier for the kibble? The only way to get dino eggs, if you don't lay them yourself, is if you find them in the wild from wild dinos. I would suggest not doing that. I would suggest completing your egg chart and putting it in. Reminder, we do have potions that can swap. So you could get either a male or a female. Another way would be to grab the Omega Beacon. Let's see. The Omega Beacon, and you can put souls into it. These type of souls. These ones to summon in a creature from that tier. Tell you the truth. Well, I guess you couldn't tame it though. I was going to say you could just go straight to elite, but you can't tame the elites until you have the kibble form. So you can go in, and I forget what the minimal amount is. But if you put in 99, it'll give you an elite. So just do less than that. Somewhere between 10 and 99, and you can slowly summon in the ones you want. And because we do have the potions, whether you get a male or female, either will work. And then you go to your machine, your egg machine, and you go, egg machine, show me. Choose females to integrate. Once you have your females out, you check off the ones you want to go into the machine. You close out. You then go press this button. It will destroy the dino, but it will then be inserted into said machine. And then if you want to go and manage the egg layers, you can go in and you can uncheck the ones you don't want to be producing eggs or check the ones that you do. That is how it works. This egg machine, though, however, is not for egg laying. My other one is. This one is for picking up fertilized eggs. So this is something that's a little bit, generally speaking, you wouldn't be doing early game, but here, I'll show you. So let's say once you have lots of souls in essence that you just are burning a hole in your pocket and you don't care about, you can go ahead and let's go ahead and grab a bunch. Man, we're getting right into it today with the questions. Let me quickly go through. Our Dimorphodons, I believe we are still at Paragon. Let me pick him up and throw him out because he didn't register. We're at Paragon 5. So that's been going well. The Dimorphodon's been going the best. Still at Paragon 3 on the Carnos that we're working on. The bears. I got progress in the bears today. We were up to Paragon 8, so that's cool, which then matches, I think, the wyvern and the rock drake. I've been stuck at 8. Hey, how you doing, buddy? All right, so. And remember, taking my eggs from my base is against the rules, so make sure you don't pick up anything by mistake. If you do, you better throw it back down. Do not take it with you. So I'm going to go over to DMAC's boss arena. Oh, maybe that was the wrong arena. Hold on. I'm going to go to DMAC's boss arena. Bada boom. And there are 3 different main structures. There is the Omega Beacon. This is the first one. There is the Gauntlet Beacon. This is for summoning the same thing that this beacon does for the most part, except it does it in masses. Like the when we do the massive boss fights, we use that one. And then this one is just for summoning in the group masters and above. I guess right now the group masters might be the only thing you summon in, but that's where you put like all 5 in to summon in. Let me see, view summoning combinations. So they have, it will tell you what it can do in it, I guess. All right. So in this one, the Omega Beacon, you go in. If you were to throw 100 souls, it would do a boss. But if you don't want a boss, you could put in, say, 99 souls. That would be the highest chance of summoning something in without it being a boss. So most likely it will be an elite. However, not guaranteed, but it's just weighted towards elite. If you were to put in, say, 50, I don't know, maybe it would be like a beta or a gamma, something like that. I don't know. You'd have to play around with the numbers. And I don't know what the minimum is. It might be 10. Let me see. If I take out enough, 13 still doing it. Oh, not enough. So it's probably 10. So if you wanted a basic, I would guess 10 would be the most likely to get a basic. And it's probably goes up by 10 each time. I don't know. You'd have to count it out. But anyway, so if I do this and sacrifice souls, bada boom, it's going to have the countdown. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bada boom. And look at that. So I got, it's most likely is an elite. Look at that. Elite breeding Yudi. So you could then tame this guy. You could then tame that guy and put him in your egg machine. What's up, Bay? What's up, Christian? How you doing? You love to watch the series? Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's super cool. All right. So you got that if you got the souls to burn, to spend, that could be one quick way to do the egg machine. Just saying. You're doing pretty good, Bay? Nice. So again, the hard part is, unless you're getting involved in other people's boss fights where you're getting free souls, each soul is only obtained through every individual dino kill. They'll give you 1 soul. 5 essence, 1 soul. So 99 would be, you got to get 99 dinos of them. Again, unless you're getting involved with other people's boss fights, which we do allow if the person that is doing the boss fight says it's okay. All right. Why don't we... Why are you... Is that a baby? That's what happens when you leave the area. Yeah, it's a handy thing too. Once you know, if you're just like bored and you got a lot of souls and you want to try and summon something in, you could do that. Yo! Oh, all right, come on over. I think that's the same we had, right? Yeah, we are at 294. What the? This must have just happened just right now because I left my base while they're unbreeding. All right, hold on. I got to inspect all my guys now. Do you guys have any in here as well? They'll show up with a red outline. All right, I'm not seeing any others that are being funky. Oh my lordy! Overlord, over easy, Reaver, over easy, over... Oh my goodness, that's a good one. So it does exist. I'm so jelly, bro. I'm so jelly. One day I will get there one day. That is pretty cool. And then... Wow, look at that Manicore. Good grief, that's a good one. Is that... That's... So this one, is this the... That's not the legendary version of it. So that's pretty good for that one, too. Good God. So what happens, you grind real hard, you can get these things, too. Also, who dropped these things off? I don't know who dropped these off, but they got to pick them up. I didn't trade for them. They're not mine. That's awesome. I'll get there one day, too, bro. Now, how many did it take you to do? 6,000 utility masters. How many did we do? We did like 1,000. So 6 more times and I'll get there. Maybe. Put it on the back burner. I may, if I can't get one myself, I'll probably give into it. But I'm not going to take it yet. I want to try it. I want to see if maybe I can get it. What you're telling me is, though, I didn't try hard enough. I got to do more. If I do 6 times what I've already done, I could be there, too. Now, if you have duplicates of them and you're trying to trade them, I'll see if I have something you want to trade for them, but I do appreciate it. Use the Magic Find treasure buff. What's your Magic Find set? Let me see how high you are. Or what's your total? You could just type it in too. No Paragon Mammoths? What do you want a Paragon Mammoth for? 5-0. See, that's around where I'd be once I have my over easy set. Or like, once I have... If I could wear that token, that's around where I'd be with my shield, token, and full armor. But I don't have a multiplicative curse set either. I just have the double. And it was kind of rushed too. I will get there, though. So I'm thinking if we do it again, I'm just going to... What tier did you start on? Did you just go straight to Omega and just skip all the others? I feel like that was my mistake in ranking them up. I should have just went straight to the Omega. And then I could have got more done. That's true. Just like mix it in there. Oh, you only did Ancients? Why didn't you go all the way to Omega? Or you started at Ancient? So, okay. So if you want to get the Paragons, Doug, your best way is not to find Paragon guys to kill. That's going to take forever. What you want to do is... Let's see if I have one in here. You want to get Mammoth quests. And you'll find ones. It's pretty common. Right there. Kill 300 wild dinos while riding a mammoth. It will give you 2 paragons. These drop all the time. So how you get these is by killing... Here's another one. Kill 400 wild dinos while on foot. Reward 2 mammoth paragons. This is how you get it really quick. Trying to find guys that are paragon to kill, that's super rare. It's going to take forever. Don't do it that way. Now, how you get the quest to drop more... Do you have a Magic Find medallion and stuff? Re-roll your armor to get Magic Find on all your armor pieces. And then make a shield with it, and then just run around on foot and kill mammoths. What's up, Rezo? How you doing? And what's up, Toast? Good to see you. You'll be in the airport in an hour? Nice. Where are you going? Anywhere fun? Vacation, hopefully. What's up, Casey? I missed you there, too. So you understand how to do that, Doug? Just don't even try and go after the mammoths themselves. 128 Spino earlier? Nice. That's cool. I think we got a cool Spino yesterday, too. Alright, let's go. Let's get our eggs hatched out. Let's see if we get anything cool. Alright, so we are looking for, do we have anything that is IX? No. So we got no improvements on a bunch. Spiral has also, Spiral has not gone up in a while. I'm getting pretty sick of doing Spiral. Alright, Spiral's not gone up in a while. I did not get any boosts on Violence. I feel like I might pause Violence just until I'm done with some other things so that I can have, I just don't have space at the base at this immediate second. So no improvements on the Violence. Carno. Is my Carno not even going right now? Oh my lordy. Alright, nothing on the Carno. We checked the bear. Oh, Kong. We are up to 296. We got 1 so far. And not the right mutation. All right, that is everybody. Oh, and the Dimorphodon. I got no eggs. I think they're not running right now. Are you guys not breeding right now? Let's pick everything up and throw it back out just so I can see what the hell's going on. All right. So, what should I go after today, guys? Still, I swear, we get a bunch of progress and then we're like at a standstill for a while with stuff. Still have not found that stupid mini-boss. We did get a couple of new saddles. I should revisit what we got to see what new dinos we should be going after. Alright, they were not unmating. The Kongs are inevitably going to probably fall through the ceiling. What is up, Cup of Joe? How you doing, my friend? How's your progress going? Alright, you going, buddy? Alright, they're going. Let's get our bears picked up. Is there a dire bear saddle right now? I think there is, but I'm not positive. I feel like one of them, either the dire bear or the polar bear, one of them I feel like didn't have a saddle. I gave you a set of armor, Joe, didn't I, or not? Did I give you a care package? Alright, they're all set. Yeah, you guys are all on breeding. Oh, I didn't check. Well, I guess the radiations would have showed up as the IX. And then I got the violence don't look big. They're ginormous. They're so much bigger than this, but they're just barely on the edge of where my egg picker upper is. I did not. Are you on Ragnarok, Joe? Or are you on the center? Let me know which server, and then let me know which set of armor you would like as a gift set. Gotta pet the kitties. Ew! What have you been eating, bro? He had a hairball. I've never seen this. What the? That is hilarious. Where should I put this? That is too funny. All right, let's get our egg boosts. All right, this has been driving me nuts. I need to... My egg machine just don't make eggs very fast. It's literally... I've got like 50 some odd guys in here. I'm gonna have to put in more, but I go through the eggs faster. And I make them. We'll start inserting more more of our children in. Consume eggs. I'm gonna put those pearls in the dumpster pretty soon. Alright, and mother. Alright, we got our breeding up and running. Beautiful. Hey, what's up? Abdullah, how you doing? Or is it Abdullah? And what's up, Candy? How you doing today? You're good. All right, what do we get? What do we get? This is what gets annoying. I have so many guys, I can't like do a quick glance. I think we're gonna have to turn off a couple of them for a little while. All right. Does anybody want to do miracles? And if so, do you want to pay for them or do you want me to? All right, let me get them started. I think this is our miracle one. All right, what do we got going on? Oh. What the? What the? Oh, this is a totally other one. Dude, I have too many of these. This is from when we were getting our deer up. All right. Oh, did I send the thing back home too? All right, that's fine. Our luckies then must be in the Mammoth. Actually, you stay here for now. There we go. All right, so here's the deal for you newcomers. If you want to get a bunch of souls, you're welcome to stand in the boss arena while we do this, but you're not allowed to pick up anything using the pickup mod. So do not pick up anything. If you are caught doing that, you will not be allowed to come back in for future times, or even potentially, worst case, if it's seen to be malicious, actually get kicked from the server. So it is considered stealing. So just be aware of that. Just the souls and the essence that go in your inventory automatically. All right, do I have any that are close? So essentially, all you're doing is standing there and trying not to die. But do not pick up stuff. If you do by mistake, you throw it back out right away. But try not to be seen doing that very much, because people will assume you're stealing. We need Paragon ones. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, we got. Good. Paragon, and then what was the other one I was low on? Got a lot of S in it. It would have been at the top. Miracle itself, we're a little low on. Alright, should be good enough. And just for the record, you're gonna die if one of these hits you. You'll get one tap, so be aware. Yep. Don't want to get drop kicked. It hurts. Trust me. Yeah, this is right now is on rag. All right. What tier are we comfortable going up to? If it's just you and me, Forge. I don't know if anyone else is here to help. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Yeah, if you die, you get all your stuff comes right. It stays in your inventory, so just teleport back in. But most importantly is not to take any of these things or any of the armor drops or anything like that. All right, Maddox is not going to be making it in. I'm not afraid of going to a higher tier. I just don't want it to take forever if other people don't want to stay in. I mean, I think it'll be fine going all the way to Omega. We got a lot of primes in here. Why don't I proc those first? The only thing is, I do want to try and get other loot, some other loot too. I'll go and do ultimate first. Oh, no, screw it. We're trying to save time. Let's just bring them all to ancient at first. Yep, doing the bosses. So like I said, for those of you, if you want to stand in here to get essence and souls, you may, but do not steal anything. I forgot to turn off my harvesting, didn't I? Again. Oh my god, you dumb bird. I hate these birds. Dude, it is just stealing left and right from me. Alright, is that all of them? Oh, oh, oh. I think that's all of them. All right. DMAC boss arena. All right, so they're all ancient. Let's go to endless. So all you're doing if you come in here is you just stand there and try not to die, and you'll get loads of free souls and essence. Do not pick up anything else that falls. It does not belong to you. Is this guy trying to kiss you? Alright, I think that's all of them. And I also forgot to turn my harvesting off yet again. Let's do that right stinking now. Oh, that's another guy. That's not a player. There we go. That's weird. I wonder if you can summon them all. How do I type it in to see boss soul? They all say boss soul. Soul bot. Does this even work? Alright, whatever. I hate the soul one. I wish you would. I wish there was a different name or something. It always trolls me. I'm curious. I haven't really tried this, but I know this saddle is more powerful, the DPS, but would the Tusk one actually in some ways work better just due to the range? Like of just being able to hit hopefully everything in the arena all at once, or is there some downside to it? I should go check out my other one. That might be a better, just for these stages up until you get to the sheep. It might be the better choice, or at least worth trying. I kind of put it like out of sight, out of mind the second I saw the torpor from the sheep. The thing though is it's kind of especially I'm not playing at full render distance, so it's like sometimes I can't even see the shit rendered in when I'm fighting it. It's like you're that far away. Yes, you can either get imbue that does weight, or you can get one that says all stats. Like that. And how you get that is you can apply it to any vanilla or non-imbued enchanted item by using the essence that you're getting here. The higher the tier of essence you use, the more imbues that you get, the more stat bonuses. And then after you put it on, you can then use what is it? Not shards, essence. I forget what they call them. I never remember this, but anyway, you use the stuff in the ground down stuff to re-roll it. Which I can demonstrate later if you want. Alright, you back. Yeah, he's wearing the Donald Tusk unique saddle. It's huge. Kind of funny, these masters seem a lot harder this time than previous times. I don't remember them taking so long. They don't get some type of boost based on the number of people, right? It's all set in stone. This one's Paragon treasure. Let me get more of them around me. Your guy didn't die, did he? That's true. I hate you, Rock Golem. I hate you. Oh no. Is there still people over here? I'm assuming they're all dead by now. I don't know how they're just standing here. That's crazy. He's gone? It might be there if you teleport there. Like, you can't even see him in the teleporter? Like if you do the pull all dinos to you. Alright, we'll figure something out. Well, I guess we learned not to use that saddle. You guys know if you set up the storage stuff at your base, you can send stuff back to your base. You could also press this button or this button, and it would upload the stuff in your inventory to the cloud. Alright, these guys bug me out. Does he, in fact, not steal anything and just show the animation that he does? Or is he stealing, like, food out of my mammoth? Thank God! About time you did something, Compy. I hate these things more than anything. What is the, when's the last time that you transferred to, the center with your Mammoth? Gorge. That's what I was thinking would be the easiest way, but the reason I suggested that, though, is do you pick up your dinos in a ball to save it? Because that's where it becomes the hard part. I cannot think of offhand how to recover your Mammoth unless you did. If you can think of a way to do it, let me know. Oh, it is there now. Okay. Thank God. I don't know which I hate worse. These guys have 80% resist. The Golem has double resistance. The bird has resistance and dodge, but he's hard to hit. I'm doing the jump just because I think, let me see, when I press this, it doesn't always hit him, so it's slower DPS. But if it does hit, it hits higher and it does more damage. I'm more worried about the bird. The bird's annoying me more. I don't like that he's probably not stealing from me, but I feel like I'm getting stolen. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna keep jumping to try and hit the guy. God damn you, bird. I hate you. Oh, thank God. And just think, that wasn't the most annoying ones. Although those were pretty annoying. How many should I grab, you think? 6? Or should I get more? Alright, guys. That is it if you're not fighting. Enjoy. Alright, soul loot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maddox should be on. Yeah, Maddox is, I think, about to get on. Did you say you're coming on? With Maddox, it should be easy. If he's not coming on yet, then... Okay, sounds good. Should we go to a different arena? So I can set up all at once, or do you want to do them one at a time? While we wait for Maddox, I'm going to run to the bathroom. All right, so should we go to a different arena to do it all at once? Really? That much? We don't have to do them all. You're healing off of my compy though too, right? All right. Can you handle them all at once, Maddox? Here, I'll hop in your thing. All right, I'm gonna go.
I am not sure if my Make-A-P can handle it.
Do you want to do them one at a time then?
We can.
Let me see
My
if I can. I don't
medallion
think it's gonna let me sneak in more in here because of the.
Give me 1 second. I need to head back to my base. My medallion from my Make-A-P is gone.
All right. Is it bad that I'm so lazy? I don't want to pick up my things. I'd rather just make a new a second arena. Okay. We'll just do it when he gets back. Can I summon it in now, Maddox?
Yeah, you should be able to.
All right. I'll redo my arena in the future, but I don't want to do it while I'm streaming. I'd take way too long.
Okay, it's on Borsch.
No, it's me.
Go. Okay. Can I boost it in? I can't. You're gonna have to tell me when it has disrupt. I don't have my spyglass.
Oh, I got him. I can't even see the damn sheet. I guess it's under me.
Yeah, it is.
Where the hell is it? I don't even see him. I legit don't see the sheep.
It's right here.
Oh, I see it now. Element sickness. Alright. You know, maybe I can pick up a couple of my things to set it down. You have the Jerboa, right?
Yeah, he's on my shoulder. He's just being stubborn.
I do think he would go off more often if he had it on aggressive, I'm not gonna lie.
It's on. It's. I haven't had any problems before. I don't even hear him doing anything.
I don't see it. Oh, I see him. He's like floating up in the air.
Yeah, I'm literally underneath him. I can't get any further to him.
Do you want to back off and let him move?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that.
I think he might have been stuck. Okay.
Oh, no worries, Brian.
Now I hear him. Come on. Aim.
Sweet. I'll definitely stop by the center later today.
There we go. Now we're getting bumped in close.
Disruption, Banshee. Alright, that was so
Okay.
annoying.
Give me 1 second. Let me grab a
I'm gonna say let's with how long this took, let's just teleport to Arena 2, Medium 2.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just pick well, I can throw a few things in. I think it'll be quicker to do a new one, though.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, shit. Didn't they used to have something that you could, like, shoot at it that would activate them or something? I remember at one time I thought there was something in
There used to be
ASE.
eggs.
Yeah. Oh, that was cool. I think he needs to come
The egg
back with that.
crackers.
Yep. All right, I'm going to set a few voids up. If I can remember how my inventory works. Wait, what the? Did I set any down? Did I take out 10 by mistake? Alright, whatever.
3 seconds. Yeah, let's hope. Disrupt on the one that I'm on.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna grab the other 2 others. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Derek. You're too kind. Thank you, my friend. Of course, anytime, anytime. Let me know when you hear another disrupt.
I will. I keep on getting pushed away.
I think that's my copy.
No, that was me. I think a 12-second cooldown on that. Come on, Tommy.
No worries, Derek. Always make sure to ask, though, ahead of time to make sure that people want you to spectate, but that's fine. up?
One.
Point. He's being difficult today.
Yeah. I'm trying to get as close as I can, but it's...
What's up, WM Plays? How you doing? Oh, you did? Not bad. How's it looking so far? One day. I might just start slamming. I haven't been,
Do
but
it.
I've been waiting.
Just do it.
I haven't seen a single disrupt or element sickness.
I've seen one on the first one.
Your bow is just like, nope, I'm not going to be any part of this.
There he goes. Disrupted. They're both disrupted.
My God. All right, ready for the next 10? Oh, thank you guys. They're all gone, right?
Yeah, they're dead.
Good God.
Yeah, I've got to go too.
All right.
I gotta get out of here.
Thank you guys. Next time, we won't go as
Thank
high
you
as
much.
Omega with that many.
Yeah.
Good God. There's another one? Wait, what? Oh, it was dead already. It was just the body. All right, we're using Mammoth so we don't harvest. All right, that is all the guys. Let's get back to the base. I got to pick up, though, unfortunately. I left out my vacuum voids.
Right. Gotta get.
Oh,
I
yep.
have to get back to
Yep,
work.
yep,
so-
yep. Sorry, I forgot. I wonder if I put them too close. We got that one there. It'd also be nice if there was something that made if you could press a button that would pick up anything that's yours within a certain radius. That would be handy dandy. All right, I'm gonna assume the other two either didn't get set down or they got destroyed. Oh, I can just try and set down an object. Ooh. That almost got left. That might have got destroyed, actually. And they're, yeah, they both did. Oh, you know what? I never set them to send stuff back to my base, so when I picked them up, they dropped the bag. Sweet, WM Plays. I will check that out when I'm done streaming. All right. I think I left my soul thing. Over here. Sweet. Go back in you. What time do I go live? What do you mean, what time do I go live? I'm live right now, silly. Yeah, do you want me to show you how to do it? Weapons cannot be imbued, though. Only things in armor slots and the medallion. Those are the only things that can be imbued. And dino saddles. We could go out for a little bit farming. We got to work on our mammoth, our other mammoth, so that we can eventually switch to it. I guess I'll carry this guy while I go out, just in case. Hey, what's up, George? You've been watching my vids for about 4 years now? Nice. Oh, thank you. You're too kind, George. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a schedule? Yeah, but I don't always stick to it. I'm supposed to be from 1 p.m. Eastern until about 9 p.m. Eastern. But often it might not be till 2. It depends when I start. Sometimes when I start, it's a little bit different. But like today, I started almost 2 hours ago. If you go on my Twitch channel, you can actually click on the schedule, and it will actually like show you what the streams were, so you can get an idea. And it has a countdown timer to tell what, if I started at 1 every day, what it would be. By the way, guys, I forgot to say, if you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much by getting better notice in the YouTube algos. And make sure, if you haven't already, over on Twitch, to hit me up with a follow. And remember, guys, we are playing on the fan server, so any of you that are interested in playing, if you have Arc Omega and Arc Ascended, just head on over to the Discord and follow the directions to get whitelisted for free. We have the center map, and we have Ragnarok. Ragnarok is for members and subscribers. The center is for everybody. And it's a cluster. We can hop back and forth between the two. So something for everybody. Something red. It looks like we got a bow. Oh, red, pick up. Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping it would be something cooler. Oh, thank you, Mad Dog Maddox. Oh, you were too kind, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Maddox just got Dune. And over on our Dune world, he's going to join up with us into the tribe. I'm excited for that. Oh shit, I probably should have tamed that. That's kind of interesting. It's only a 150, but that is kind of intriguing. I might grab that. I bet you I could probably hit it. I bet you I could do it with Elite just fine. Just in case. We've got to address the kibble today, though. I'm actually knocking out the others first. So I just got the Paragon guy. Oh, I hope I didn't hit him after the fact. Crap. Hey! Hey! Oh, it's not uncontrollable. It's going to be annoying. Alright, what do you think? Did I hit him? I guess we'll find out. Shit. I did. Oh, well. What you gonna do? Oh no, your game crashed on you. What's going on over here? Why is this guy sitting here for so long? What's going on at the... is this your mammoth, Doug? It doesn't say... Johnson... You gotta make sure to kill your dinos after you've knocked them out, because they never go away, and there's player protection. So nobody else can kill them. And if people do this a lot, it becomes really annoying, because you have dinos that will not dino wipe because they're knocked out, sitting around the server. He said he was going to tame it, but I think it's been here for a while. I don't know. Hopefully he's just about done. Hello. Somebody, there's a really good Paragon direwolf here. Which I'm going to have to kill in a second. Oh god, it's going to kill me. Leave me alone! That's a direwolf Paragon and... oh my god. No! Stupid booger mans. I hate them. God damn it. God, go away, stuff. Yeah, that's Johnson's. I don't know if Johnson is online right now. I don't think you can, I don't know if I can make a wake-up dart to shoot it. The only way I can think of to get rid of it is to red gun it. That, or he tames it, or it wakes up. What's up, Pay? And Derek, thank you. Awesome, my friend. I'm sorry. I was so involved. I missed that. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to do this. Is Joe online? Did he ever get on? He never got his care package, I don't think. Drake clean egg. Ascendant Gaia's Wrath. I've never used this one. What does this even do? No, it does nature crap. Karkanos. Featherlight. Mesopithecus, Bulldog. You're on? Which armor set do you like, Joe? Dino Omega? Any of the beginning armor sets. Which set should I give Joe? What do you think, guys? What would Joe like? Bloodlust? That's a mammoth saddle right there, I think. Yep. The token, but... Donald Tusk token. Hey, what's up, Fabrice? You want me, you got me. All right, let's pick up. All right. Let me check my eggs. We okay? Yeah, we okay. All right, so the best ones are going to be for early game: Abruption, Bloodlust, Avalanche, Gifted, Soul Scream are probably the top ones. So the Soul Scream's going to have a spear that you throw or can poke with. Avalanche is going to have a sickle. Bloodlust is a whip. Abruption is a club that explodes. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Ooh, what's that for? I don't recall that one. I'm gonna guess it's for either a rhino or a bulldog. I don't know if there's any... Well, the abruption's annoying only for the taming. So, why don't we... Let me see what I have a lot of. I haven't given away an avalanche in a while. A lot of people like avalanche. You want bloodlust? All right. What do you need? Leggings. And what else are you missing? Helmet. All right, so that's your armor set. Let's get you some gliders. Yeah, I can. Remember, if you guys have, if you're already a little bit further, I'm just giving away early game sets. You can also help out if you already have stuff yourself. Because it's going to be a little bit before I go on over to the center, but I will make it there today at some point if you want to wait. Do you already have a dino storage, Joe, or any of this stuff? If all you're looking for is the armor, let me know when I'm doing this, just so I don't waste the time of making everything. All right, what obby are you closest to? Or did you say you have a teleporter up? You're not Doug, you're Cup. Alright, I don't see a teleporter on public. So unless you have a teleporter, tell me what obelisk you're closest to, and I'll put it in there. Hear that, Cup of Joe? If you have a teleporter, put it on public. Not how it works. What teleport are you closest to? Or what obby are you closest to? I'm gonna put it in an obby. I'm not gonna sit and wait. Baloo. There you go. If you can find, if you've got a teleporter, then you can teleport to it, I would assume. Should be public. If you don't have a teleporter, start a truckin'. I got miracles going, so I want to, it's wasting time every second that I'm not a-going. That's why, originally, for those of you that don't know, why we battled all those bosses in the beginning was to get miracles up, which make it so that drop rates and stuff are better. But they only last for a certain amount of time. Is this another Thyla? I heard a Mega P too. We're gonna get that Thyla. I think that one was higher level too. Troodons. What the lag? God damn it. Yeah, either I crashed or the server crashed. Oh. Somebody's hatching eggs. Good Lord. Come on, guys. Do smaller batches of eggs, please. Shit. What's up, Slither? No. Alright, I don't know if that tile is still alive. I saw another one too, but I kind of feel like it might have died. I don't know. Nice, dude. Oh, shoot. Dude, there's a little Thyla there, too. Where's this guy? I thought I knocked him out. Did I not? I gotta take a whiz so bad, too. I'll be right back. All right. So there is some menu where I can find what I got. Tracking panel. What's it under? Would it be under Tames in Progress? I don't know if I even knocked him out, to be honest. I thought I did. He's probably dead. Oh, wait. No. Did that do it? Is he tracked now? Get away from my Thyla. All right, now I thought we saw a soul one too. It definitely could have gotten offed by now. See, sometimes Thylas will go back into trees. I don't really know how Omega Thylas work. I definitely saw it was either a soul or an essence or a miracle. I'm debating right now. That's a good one. If I ever wanted to breed a mythical. All right, what are you? Holy! All right, that's a little above our pay grade. On foot, anyway. Be nice if even if they had a whistle that you could just whistle that would turn freaking harvesting off. Oh well. He's a goner. A lot of tiles out today. I wonder if they're piggybacked. Mammoth 200 unique if anybody's looking. It's a pretty high level one. It is also tameable off of basic unique kibble. shoot. I think I just sent all my arrows back to the base. Oh, thank God. Do we really have 2 Phoenix Mammoths right here? Hey, what's up, Abby? Thanks for the follow. There's a lot of Phoenix here. It's because people have been killing them and not destroying the bodies. Reflects the martyr shield. Supernova. I have so many of these stupid things. Anybody come for the Mammoth yet? I'm gonna kill it if nobody wants it. If it didn't die already. There's Doug. Oh, you got it? Nice. Have you been getting the Mammoth quest? You'll get them to drop fastest if you kill things on foot with high magic find. So probably the coolest thing about the Mammoth, I never was a huge fan of it being Phoenix. Like, I could see it being useful somewhat, but, like, in some ways it was annoying. But the fact that it does not drop down, because it's Phoenix, when it dies, it doesn't drop down a level, because that's part of the Phoenix ability. It's kind of handy, like, as you're, like, moving along, and you don't really have to be afraid of, will this kill my guy or not? Because other than the fights, you know, semi-stopping, there's not really a penalty. You know, and before you have a potion guy, I guess Phoenix can be helpful too for extra heal. But I never liked them because... Let me see if it still does it. When you do the slam, I believe it nearly drains your full stamina instead of just half. Yeah, see that? So if you don't have a potion guy to heal you or the time to go punch stuff in again, it can be a little annoying that you get such a full stamina drain. So that's why a lot of times I didn't gravitate towards Mammoth. But, you know, of course, once you have good medallions, it's going to be stronger in the end. But I am still curious, once we have Group Master, would a Mammoth be able to, like, would you be able to go way higher with a normal Mammoth and the mythical, you know, pygmy type boost? So, for those of you that don't know, other than getting loose loot, you know, because we have the high miracles going on, we got a random Mammoth Paragon soul. We are trying to bring up our Paragon levels on this guy by doing wild dino kills. We got another 900 for that one till we level up. We got, oh, only 30 more mammoths, and then we'll get another one there. And then, yeah, we're getting close. We'll get those two. So we're at Paragon, what was it? 47. So we'll be at 49. I'll get to at least that before we stop. But we got to get this guy up as high as our other one before we can switch. We're getting close, though. Now remember, also, we're not wearing our DPS saddle, so that will make a huge difference. It was a beta, I think, or no, it was a beta. I don't remember. It was either a basic or a beta, or I mean a delta. That was the 7th variant. I really want to get another DPS saddle so that I can have one on both of these guys and also start re-rolling. I think that's also the only Mammoth saddle that I haven't actually got dropped myself. I had to trade for it. So I would like to get one dropped myself. What's up, Bunts? You've been watching me for years. Oh, yeah. I'm here live every day. Come hang out, man. What have you been up to in the last year? Good God. Oh, mini boss. What do we got? What do we got? Nature, nature, nature. Goddamn metal. Can be damaged by land tames. Let's go. That doesn't count, though, towards the mini-boss count, does it? Because it's not a species-specific, and it's not... See, like, that's just a waste of a mini-boss. I wish he would... I think that it would be better. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. It's just me. I know I got a lot of opinions. I feel like he should just change this and just make it say freaking mini bosses. And then for the second 10, have it be, do a thing like this, wild dino kills, but make it for like beacon bosses or something. You know, or even like Omega tier in the beacon. I don't care. I just hate the mini boss shit. And it being like so particular. Aw, you liked the non-mods. Well, you know, Xbox Now and Arc Ascended can get mods. It's raining or it's snowing, so our saddle's activating. That's a good one. Yeah, let's see. So I can just stand here and it should damage that guy over time. Yeah, see? It's funny, though. I don't see the rain. Or the snow. So I could just stand in a mini-boss thing right now, probably in the arena, and just stand there, go have lunch, and it would kill everything. Oh, it stopped. Let me see. How deep do I have to go? No? Damn, dude. You gotta go deep for it to go off. I'm sorry you got to go through that, man, but it'd be cool. You said you get to be off school for 6 weeks. That's nice, at least. Yeah, that'll be awesome, man. Alright, how much longer we have? I don't think anyone's doing the miracles today. I think Borch had to leave. Oh no, some of them got recycled. We still have time. This one's about to end. Max Dino Beacon level. I think that's pretty high. I don't remember. No, is that piggyback? Is that high, guys? I don't remember. I don't remember if it's supposed to say 137 or just... or what. And what is that? Oh, why shouldn't he have it? Sounds like the perfect thing. It's in East Coast America, so it's got decent ping to England. A lot of people from the UK play here. We even got I forgot. Where are you, Doug? You're Australia, and then Johnson, he's South Africa. I mean, you can look up your ping anytime, just search the server name. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Burns? Got another of the stupid shields, I think. Yeah, another one. This sucker drops constantly. Oh, he got owned by a rhino. Alright, we finished those two. Are we at 49 now? 48. Alright, what do we got? 800 of any. Same species. We did hit that one. Oh, I guess we... No. Yeah. I guess we did hit two. Maybe I did the math wrong. We'll call it for a little bit. All right, let's get back to the base. your eggs. No, Ark. This is it. I mean, it's the new version of Ark, but it's called Ark Ascended instead of Ark Survival Evolved. Yep, it's about time. Alright, so first our Kong, what are we up to? 294, so 296 is what we're looking for. Hey, hey! Alright, we got that one. That wasn't too long ago. Man, that's already been 6 years. That's crazy, right? Dude, Spiral just does not want to go higher. Alright, we're going for 9 on both of these. That would be IX. Nope. Right? Next, let's check out Violence. Ooh, he's been putting out eggs like crazy. Late bloomer. Alright, we'd be looking for IV. Nope. Alright, next. Arno. Also, IB. Hey, the Carno finally popped. All right. Yeah. I still play Frogman sometimes. When he's available. Alright, I think we're gonna do, let's do the Dimorphs and then I'll do the rest. So for this one, I'm looking for VI. Nope. All right, let's toss out before I do the rest. Or which one? I just hit 4 on the Carno, and I'm at 5 on the Dimorph. And next mutation on... No, we got 2 more mutations, then we'll be at 300. We'll hit it today. Alright, now we're going to do the jumble of everything. I know there's more eggs that didn't pop yet. Oh well. I guess they did. Alright. We already got the con. Spiral. Come on, Spiral. I'm not seeing it. Carno, where? Not seeing it. What are other ones? Violence. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What's this? Yep, all 3s. And I already checked IB, so that's the bears and the rock drakes. It's a-going slowly but surely. Hey, what's up, Lady Rain? What's the best tank dino I have? Like that possible or that I have? And how are you supposing I use this tank? And do you know about Omega? And are you referring to Omega? Are you talking generally in ARC? Give me more info. Okay, you're playing Omega. Are you looking for a tank in what way? In what manner? If you're referring to having, let me see. So these ultimately will be, again, I don't know if this is what you're referring to as a tank, but I am trying out, where's Nano? So this, for at least the point in the game I'm in right now, I'm going to be using Nano because of this saddle. Yeah, so likely you'd want to have an absorb bubble, and then I combine this with a, I have both a potion, let me see, I have the unique one, but I'll just for your purposes. You want to get, I like to have a potion shoulder pet. It doesn't need to be a shoulder pet, but it's just one less thing to worry about. You have your potions. It's got to be on neutral or aggressive. I pick him up on my shoulder. He's filled with elite potions, which go up to whatever tier he is. So he's an elite. I can use up to elite potions. I go throw up my bubble. And now all the damage is going to get redirected to my absorbent. So this guy I'm only using because of his saddle. But the potion guy will make it so as the stamina goes down, it will refill. So because I have this unique saddle, it's going to give me an insane variant multiplier as well as 75% damage reduction. But I got this guy first, and then I got Nano, and see how it says dodge chances 5%. Chance to trigger Frenzy Roar. Because of that, we're switching. It will be switched over to Nano instead. I've never tried the Stego, but I've heard that's good. I mean, just in general, if you don't have a special saddle, just whatever is a tanky arc creature can work. Parasaurs are traditionally pretty popular. I'm not a big fan of the new saddle for a parasaur. I don't have, they have a unique one that is Phoenix Absorb. I think that's what Protector is. I just got the saddle for that yesterday, so that can work. Let's see. Oh, this is new too. We got Roadrunner, or Road Roller. Ascendant Armory, so that can work. It doesn't have any, like, it does have 75 damage reduction and gains metal variant. Immune to Impulse, so I mean that can be a pretty good one, I guess. What are other ones? I mean, really anything tanky. The Stego, let me see. I think I have the Stego one. So I mean, it really depends on what tier of thing you're doing and how high you level the guy up. But I mean, hell, you could do a freaking curse a mammoth or something, or really anything. So I mean, it depends on the situation. I'm not too far personally. To be honest, I just haven't even used it yet. I haven't got to the player rank. I'm stuck on finding a stupid... I'm still stuck on elite. I gotta find a stupid nature one of these things. I can't... Everyone I find is like way outside my class. Or somebody's hit it with a dino already. What's up, Meriden? How you doing? What's up, Joss? So once I get that, then it's going to bring me to where I get to start testing out my beacon, or my absorb guy. So let me see. Stormplate gains thunderstorm. No, I think there was one with the stego that somebody said was good. I haven't personally tried it. I'm not even familiar with every single new one. I just, as soon as I got that one saddle, I was like, that's what I'm going to use. Of course, Rock Golem too, you know, because it has the added resistance. Does anybody in the chat want to chime in as to other things that they have used or like? I can tell you on ASE, I usually would go Protector in the beginning, and then once I could get to, you know, or Protector or Bash, and then, you know, switch over to the hybrids. And the very best one was the hybrid with Extinction and, I think it was Extinction and Protector. Was like the very best, except it was, uncontrollable variant. It'll be interesting in this one because we used to put it on the hitching post. I guess the stone thing would work, but I don't know if that's goofy. We don't have a hitching post in this pack. The worst part, I mean, the para I guess isn't that bad. I hate leveling them up. I need to make a cursed saddle of something that assists. But that's my plan anyway. And this guy has helped me. I've been able to do all the... I can go against anything in the world or any mini-boss, and he doesn't die yet. So I think it'll work out fine. Now, if we're doing the more in-game bosses, I don't know about that. If he's not ready yet for that. But we'll get there. As long as you have a potion guy and, you know... The worst thing that'll happen, your guy dies and gets dropped down a level. I would suggest, though, if you're going to use Cursed, not to necessarily get a saddle that curses to add Absorb, because I think if you get a guy in the wild with Absorb, I think they have naturally higher health. Versus, I'm not sure. I don't think if you put on a saddle, it does that. And he still doesn't have all the unique saddles out. I know also the, what's that? The gas bag. Couldn't that become a double absorb? Or was that, I don't remember if that was only when it was hybrid. But he's still yet to get a lot of saddles out, and he doesn't have his legendary saddles out. So it'll be interesting. I don't know if that was helpful at all, but... I even, for some guys, when I was lazy, when I was running my dire wolf... Let me see if I still have it. Which saddle is the one that has the curse built in? I got one saddle that was yeah, this one right here. I was kind of pissed about it that I got Absorb on it, but it's come in handy a couple times when I was out in the dire wolf, and I could just throw it on and And it, like, I wouldn't go necessarily against bosses with this, but to go against just the NPCs, it was more than sufficient. So really any absorb should work as long as you're, you know, your guy's tiered up enough. And having the potion makes it a lot easier. Keep it up, keep it healed. I'll be honest with you, getting the potion compy was the hardest part. That took ages. And then after you get one, getting two, so I mean, the breeding doesn't really matter for it, but I wouldn't use it until I had two. And it doesn't have to be a compy, by the way. It can be any shoulder pad. I don't know if you saw in there. There's tons of... And I mean, it doesn't even have to be a shoulder pad. I just like the shoulder pads because, you know, they don't get knocked around. I have a potion cat, depending on what server you're on. That could work. Potion dimorph. I'm breeding right now. I don't need them, but it's just for fun. Yeah, Compre is... I only just got him. I just finished breeding him, too. I mean, he still dies in one shot anyway. Oh, well, you're set then. You are golden. See, we don't have that right now, so that was rough. But you actually get to see how rare the potion guys are. They are pretty rare. Even with Dino Finder. I'm trying to decide if, I mean, that was one scenario where I was like, God damn it, I wish we had Dino Finder with when it was time to find the potion guys. But other than that, you know, the amount of time you spend in Dino Finder, like obsessing over stuff, it's like you miss out on that amount of time playing. And it's like, sometimes it can be more exciting when you don't have it. Especially now that they have the stat potions and stuff, so it really doesn't matter what level you tame a guy at. It's broken! Oh no! I think you'll survive. I haven't seen... if you get enough unique tokens, you can also, you know, spam summon those. Oh, how do you like Astros? I've been considering about throwing up another server with Astros on it. The MVPs keep spawning behind the wall. Oh no! That's annoying. That is super annoying. Thus far, I've really liked it on Ragnarok. The caves are a little, they don't work properly. Like, you don't get all modded spawns, so that's been annoying. It also plays really, it plays really well in the center. So those are the two maps we have clustered right now, is the center and Ragnarok. I can't wait for my favorite map's Fjord. I cannot wait for that. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a whiz. Alright, what do we have for time left on the miracles? Alright, why don't we pop back in? You gonna be okay? Let's just clear this out and then we'll pop back in. Alright, IX. Oh, baby! Alright, I'm happy. Spiral. B-I-I-I. The Carno. Oh, we got violence to 4. Let's go. Oh, one of the females must have mutated there. Let's go. Shoot. Alright, and then the bear would have been Ivy. We would have seen it. We did Spiral. 296 are we up to? No, it would be 298. Right? Yep. We didn't get any. Oh, I didn't check the dime war. What the shit? I must have not set it on breeding. Alright. Everybody goes bye-bye. The wife's gonna kill you because you're using her account? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna stop everybody from breeding, I think, for a little bit. Alright. When I come back, let's set all these down. Alright, where's my other guy? There we go. Oh, it was already 1. All right, so right now what we're doing is we're resetting the miracles. Yep, we're using what's it called? Hypers, boss arenas. What's up, Basil? How you doing? Stupid little jug bug. They have 80% dodge. There's no door in this one. It's an admin. You have to have an admin set it up. So that, and then when you first set it up, you're inside of it, and then you set down a teleporter. If the teleporter were to get broke or something like that, you have to ghost into it. But only in admin. You have to be in admin mode to actually set it down. Yeah, it's really neat though. The arena becomes like part of the world. So it's like it doesn't have a durability or anything. It literally is as if it came with the map. All right, so all the miracles should be reset. So it's kind of neat if you don't know how miracles work. To get the high bonus, the highest bonus, you got to do it at a really high tier. But then to reset the timers, all you got to do is get any miracle. And if it hits the same matching one, it will reset the timer. All right. You make an admin. Okay. So again, it's something an admin has to set up. But for the ones in the arenas, we make them admin teleporters. So if you're an admin, you can go hold this. I can't do it because I'm not in like I am it's my server, so I do have the ability to become an admin, but I don't play in it. But anyway, if you're in admin mode, you can access it and change it to admin mode, which makes it unbreakable. Welcome back, Derek. So we set them up ahead of time and then make them public. This particular arena I use for just myself, but we have several. Let me see. We have all these arenas all around the server. The crystal ones, these type of arenas, the ceiling is not as high, and it does have a door. to get in and out. The problem with the this type of one, though, is like, I know it looks like the ceiling's high, but there's plenty of bosses that are really big and they clip into the ceiling. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated mod. There's not too many content creators that actually know what they're doing with it. I'd say I'm above average in my knowledge of the mod. I mean, I'm definitely, for content creators, I'm way above average for at least, you know, larger ones. But it's a big mod. There's a lot of stuff I do not know. But I played it a lot. I know enough. I hate when this happens. All these guys are on my ceiling, but my client thinks they're here. Let me see if I restart what will happen. I'm gonna fix most of them. But not all. All right. Let's try. I'm gonna try and just get radiation today. Let's try and complete that. Did I grab him out? Oh, right here. What's up, Bay? They're all gonna go. God damn it. We Really got to get that figured out, the setting on the gun, how we can get this so that it's got unlimited balls always. Nice, dude. I actually have the unique, I don't know if there's more than one, but I have the Rock Drake unique saddle. Alright. Oh. I got a better mail. Do we already have 2 that are 10, or did it just have the child? That's cool. I assumed it was... Alright, so let's get all these guys around the mail. Interesting. I forget what the name of mine is. Alright. Got all the breeding boosters on. I'm gonna have to set their timers again soon. Ping's not bad. Alright, let's hatch all. The glitch. We're taking... Wait, what? I forgot what that glitch was. Is Life or Slither around? I forget what the glitch was. Need me to come over there, Maddox? Alright, what teleport are you at? Oh, do I need to... Am I gonna die? Do I need to go into... Here, I'm gonna hop into... Okay, you're anything. I'm gonna hop in your call. All right, so what's going on? Am I going to die if I teleport in there?
No, you're not.
All right.
Um, I'd rather not say it on stream.
Well, there's no way that's not going to be on stream.
I know.
All right, hold on. It won't be visually. Oh, I don't know how to do this so that I can hear it without the stream hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just going to visually. Will I see what's going on if I just look?
Yes.
All right.
Tried to kill it.
You can't kill it?
No. It just comes back.
Did you get credit for it?
It was in here earlier.
So how those work is I mean, can you just pack up and leave?
Yeah, I can.
So I guess just do that for now.
We were just summoning. I was summoning disruptors, and then all of a sudden I looked up because one of the things went up there, and I saw it.
Okay, so normally how those work. Oh, there's some pig out there too. All right, let me. I think if you just hit him enough. I couldn't. Is he knocked out?
Yeah, he's knocked out because we did kill it already once.
Can you tame it?
No, we can't get into the inventory. Otherwise, I would.
All right, so you want me to admin gun it?
Please.
All right. This is the one thing I hate doing because I do not like going into the.
I know. No, this was in here when we started, so.
Yep. That should, for the record, anyone that does that should destroy and not leave stuff left out. Oh crap. Okay, so for the record, with Phoenix type dinos, they if you kill them twice in succession, they don't come back. But because that was knocked out, it had player protection, I think, on it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna hop back out.
All right.
All right. Now I get a relog. There is a boss dino that was Phoenix type, and it couldn't be destroyed. It kept coming back because it was a Phoenix type. And for whatever reason, or I don't even know. But anyway, I had to admin gun the Phoenix type dino boss. All right. Am I out of admin mode? Yes. Yeah, some of the boss type dinos that are Phoenix can be annoying. They keep on like coming back. The group master. Which one is that? I've killed, I mean, I haven't gone higher than basic, but I've been able to kill everything with a single dino. The problem with this one is it was like it was goofed up. Like it came back and his character or whatever couldn't damage it. Oh, you are. Are you talking about the group master, or are you talking about the resource group master? This one? I mean, this one, and then Indestructus is pretty rough solo. If you're high enough, though, I mean, you can get him pretty easily. But if you're like, you know, early on, it can be rough. I faced Indestructus, and I couldn't beat him until much later. I was able to absolutely clock everything, but Indestructus I could not lay down high enough DPS with my guy. Now, I mean, nowadays my guy's strong enough. I just, at least at basic, I just clock everything. The hardest one I had issues with was which one was it? It was the one that had teleport. Yeah, this one, Anarchy. It's Resilient, Colossus, Banshee, Eruption, Uncontrollable, Stone, Random, Melting, Crafting. This guy, it was a Terrorbird, I think, and he just constantly teleport behind you, and with the stone and like the rest of his, I think the Resilient, the Colossus, and Uncontrollable, it just had really high stats, and it felt like the Indestructus of the aspects. It was rough. That took by far the longest to beat out of any of them. Again, now I'm high enough that I would just totally wreck him. Excuse me, it would still take the longest, though, out of any of them. For me, for the guy, I used a Mammoth. So I had to keep turning around, because you'd hit him, and after, like, one hit, he'd immediately teleport behind you, and a Mammoth's, you know, it doesn't turn quick. It was pretty annoying. Alright, let's go through. Alright, no Spyro. Carno is still at 4. We already took ones out. IX. 2 new radiations. Beautiful. Don, VI. Violence, we already checked. We already got that. What else did we not check? Yeah, that IX would have done the other two. All right, we can clear... Oh, and Kong. 298. Got it. Alright, we need to turn off the radiations. Oh shit. Where did you get picked up from? Something picked one of them up. All right, later, Lady Rain. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing? Oh no, look at all of them. God damn it. Alright, that's okay. We got enough. What's up, Corey? How you doing? Ooh, I wish you the best luck with that, Bay. I think you can do it. I think you got this. Oh, that's a... I forgot if I have these clean or not. No, I do not at all. 239? Would you mutate in? Oh, and health? Whatever. I usually try and do this one. I got one mutation after, or one Paragon level after so long, and I was like, screw it. It's in melee. I'm just gonna keep it. But normally I breed them clean. But we're on the last Paragon now. I think we'll get it today. Oh, nice bay. Unique group god, anime. You're the mythical, right? So when you want to check that, you go to uniques, or excuse me, you go to bosses, unique group masters, and it tells you the apocalypse, that's cosmic nature, anima, which is mythical summoner. If you're Colossus, you're mythical, so you gotta fight the group boss that's summoner, and then mythical, and then you combine the two in the Omega altar, and that will create anima. Alright, that was weird. Why are these not popping? Server crash? I see the timer going down. That's freaking weird. My AC is not working? What the hell is going on? Too hot? What the shit? I've never seen that. This is literally the first time I've ever seen it too hot. Is there like a heat wave or something weird? I mean, like, I've seen it before, but not when I have 4 freaking ACs. Dude, this is weird. That's weird though, right? Like that's literally in the entire time I played here, I've never seen that happen. And it's not like it's super hot out. That is so bizarre. It's doing it again. Something about my base right here doesn't like. All right, either way, I gotta pop my eggs again. It's so bizarre. All right, I might make a second group of them going. I want to get this today. the hell is going on there? All right. Gonna happen, guys. Just hope it doesn't rain, because, oh man. What the hell is going on? I'm seriously confused. Like, I've legit never seen this before. Like, I'm wondering if there's some item, something goofy somewhere that's causing this. Like, I've legit done so many goddamn eggs, and this has never happened. I mean... I didn't break anything. No, it says they're too hot. I've got 8 ACs. But it's, I guess, the distance. I don't know if it's possible that like, somehow the AC is disconnected. Or they weren't working properly. I don't know. I've hatched... I mean, I'm about to hit Paragon 10. I've hatched thousands of these rock drake eggs, and I've never had a problem. Until now. Until just today. I screwed up and I did it too early, but whatever. Is it doing it again? Too hot. So the only change I've made is I put radiation, the radiation parents, closer. Like, I wonder if radiation himself makes like something it hot or something goofy go on. You know? You guys are missing the point. I've hatched in that exact same way thousands of rock drake eggs. Yet, all of a sudden, in the last 10 minutes, it started saying too hot. I don't know why that would be. The only change I've made is I now have on the other side of this wall these rock drakes. That's literally the only thing that's changed. And I mean, the guy's name is Radiation. 4 ACs, in my experience with Arc, should hatch everything. Never had an egg that 4 ACs wouldn't do. In my 10 years of playing Arc. For whatever reason, it seems like the ACs on the, like, their range, like, changed. And I'll be honest, 4 ACs are probably overkill too. But it does depend. I was curious if there was like a heat wave or something, but there definitely wasn't. But as you can see, I just put these on the ground, and now I don't seem to have a problem. I miss in the old soul ball thing that we used, it would bring the eggs when it picked them up. It would bring them to ready to hatch this, you know, immediately. When you're trying to rush it, it's always convenient. What do you think? Do you think I've always been lucky with 9 to 10, but there's always that first time where 9 to 10 is not quick. I didn't put eggs in nest. Did I do somebody twice? Three. I did mother twice. God damn it. There we go. That's going to boost it even higher. What kind of thyla? Gonna tame it. I'll be honest, I'm not huge on the Colossus Thyla. That's one that I'm not a big fan of. So that's why I don't usually go for the mythical. But you might as well get it. Thyla just, I don't know, it's kind of goofy when it's big. Or at least, I haven't tried it on ASA. I've only done it on ASE. I know this guy's going to be an absolute ass and probably take forever. But if we want it to go quick, I got to be here. What I can do, let me see. I was rolling for a new shield. And this one looked interesting. Magic Find 16. Does anybody know, hypothetically, if I were to curse this, what would the Magic Find end up being? Because is it times 6 now? Or how does it work? I want to see how much better, if at all, it would be better with my current shield. Because I'm highly considering just doing the double. Because it's got 30 in the new ability damage, which sounded kind of interesting. Trying to get a really good Magic Find. So what I'm looking for is there's sometimes when I need the all stats, but I hate to put on the one that it's all stats and has no Magic Find whatsoever. Magic Find 9. But he's just brutal with them. So, I mean, it doesn't look like it's that high, but then once you roll for a while and you're like, Magic Find 2, Magic Find 4, you're like, I don't know, maybe that is pretty high. Magic Find 3. Like, come on, dude. Magic Find 11 with Melee 11. I mean, that, in all honesty, is like, you really start to question after you roll a while. Magic Find 4. You know what we haven't done? We need to take on the cursed bosses. Because that's where you get the real high Magic Find shit. Freaking brutal. Magic Find 8. Magic Find 9, Dodge Chance. What's up, Candy? Magic Find 3. It's so funny. Like, I can remember in ASE, like, rolling, I don't know, like Magic Find 30s and 40s and being like, not that great. Magic Find 9. It starts to look a lot better. Magic Find 8. So that's an all stats and an 8. What else is in there? Movement speed's increased. Magic Find 6. Magic Find 5 with all stats. I mean, it's not that great, but it's like you really start to be like, oh, I don't know. Oh, Cup of Joe. Thank you. Gifting a sub out to Drax. Enjoy your new sub. Make sure to say thank you to Cup of Joe and enjoy your time over on Ragnarok. Oh, my lordy. It's pretty cool, bro. Pretty cool. Melee 18. Melee can be pretty good to boost. I don't know, though, with the new ability damage on a player, how that works and what's counted as ability. Oh, and to Candy. Oh, make sure to say thank you to Cuppa Joe. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you. And also, guys, enjoy your new emotes, your new ad-free viewing, and all that good stuff. I don't even know if they know. Are they on Twitch or are they on YouTube? Cuppa Joe just gifted you a subscription over on Twitch. Drax on Twitch. No, you're both on Twitch. There you go. So that means tomorrow you will be able to get on whitelist. So make sure to fill out that form to let the peeps know to get you added. Oh my God. That's kind of cool, though, with the melee in there. I might hold on to that one. All right, what do you think, guys? Should I go for the full curse, or should I do... I feel like this one would only be useful if I did the double curse. So let me see it. Let's say, hypothetically, that was 6. So the magic find, if I did 16 times 6... that would be 96. I have higher than that, I think, on my Magic Find shield. I think that one I rolled, it was at like almost 24. Am I wearing it right now? Yeah, 117. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What if it was times 8? I don't think it's that high, but if it was based on the number of enchantments... if it was times 8, it would be Magic Find 128. But I don't know if it works that way. I don't remember. So it would be 11 higher. But 11's not that much for the risk. Whereas I could get Magic Find 32 plus the all stats plus the ability plus the health. I don't know. I got to think about it. Okay, it's always 6. See, that's what I didn't know if it was... See, how I understood it was I thought it was supposed to be based on the number of enchantments you have in there. You know what I mean? So you take the full number of enchantments, and that's what the times could be. Because the more that's there, the higher the probability of you not getting the one you want multiplied. So that's how I thought it was supposed to work. But in ASE, it was like random. So I don't know. But here, I think it's like constant. What the hell is flying by my base constantly? Oh, we took a lot of time. My egg, holy shit, my egg thing might be full. No. Alright, we're just biding time for this. Oh, no. Okay, good. That was only 74 of them. God damn it. I'm going to throw out 74. Oh, nope. Some of them worked. All right, you know what? I should pick them up. But, no, it did a pretty good job. Screw it. There we go. Wait, you've seen two different multiplicative curses? It's not always been the same? Alright. Is this going to be the one? Nope. Nope. No, you had, I think, higher than 60%. I rolled some pretty high ones, and it did not. I learned don't even bother trying. I am still curious if the lucky charm, if a real high roll lucky charm $44. $56. $32. So, like, I am curious if one of these at the higher level could be better because of its because remember in ASE, like, even though like some would say it's better, some, I don't know how, but it is even at lower magic find level. I haven't tested it, but I really don't know. And then, because what is the charm? 213. I mean, it's pretty high. That's just hard to compete with. And then I think I did get a magic charm that's in the 70s. Jesus. 42. I should probably make my new cutoff 40 and up. $52. Look at this one, 50 on a alpha. 51. 56. 60. I don't know. It's a lot to go through. I should probably toss them in the thing and type it. But I mean, I could roll. I have enough 30s that I could roll those all day, or curse those all day. But they wouldn't be higher than what I already have. $51. I'd sworn I might have separated it already. But I'd sworn I got one that was in the 70s. Wait. That one's pretty good. 67. I think that's the best so far. $54. So. I usually, almost every morning that I've done this, I've been able to get... Oh, this guy's still picking them up. It's good to know. Every morning that I've done breeding, whenever I hit 9, I always was able to hit 10 that morning. Some of these are older. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are like the most annoying I found. I mean, yeah, 7 and 8 are the worst. That every time I've done it. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. On a single charm, that's pretty good. It non-cursed. Yeah, I'm playing on the fan server right now, Sarah. If you have Omega, Omega's a premium mod, but if you have Omega, we have the free-to-join one and the one for Twitch subs or YouTube members, and they're clustered together, so you can go back and forth. Yeah, it's a rough call, because I was talking about that earlier with another charm, which I've got, I think, better than that since then, but it was such a tough call to do, because you're like, you know, it's a shame to waste it, but, you know, if you don't go big, you'll never know. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm going to be honest, yeah, doubling it, that's not bad. But just imagine. I mean, he doesn't have it now. He's saying that he ever had. Pink. What's a inventory option? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about this? This is, it's Omega. It's part of Omega. Omega Ascended. God damn it, it's raining. This is going to get really annoying now. Yeah, we're, the only altering of, like, inventory stuff, we also are using, what is it called? Pull it. So that you can pull, so the Omega one, you can pull from the deep stores, but you can't pull. I personally like to have, like, all my chests with, like, this. And if I want to leave this out, the Omega thing can't pull from it. So we use that one as well. You know, it's like the old S Plus look. There was a couple of things that with the deep stores, or the cloud with Omega, that when I'd go and I'd want to craft something that used, like, organic polymer, like this right here, if I craft this, and if I only had organic polymer, it wouldn't, at least at that time, it might be different now, but it wouldn't understand that it could pull either, so it, and this one did. So I just got pissed. I was like, I'm not using that for my stuff. I mostly use it for, I mean, everyone's different, but for me personally, I just use it for, like, the stuff that I need when I'm, like, on the go. like my kibble, my arrows, stuff like that. And then I use, so you get, this is the personal one, and then you have the tribe one. Shit. And then you have the tribe one. For this, like, I put in not that much, but what it does is it resets, for anything that spoils, it resets the timer, which is nice. And while it's stored, it doesn't have a timer. Yeah. But, dude, the Omega storage is next to none. Like, it's, I don't know if you ever played Minecraft with their mods, but it's nowhere near as good as the, what is it, AE? Applied Energistics, but, like, nowhere close to as good. But, you know, it's the best Ark has. The closest, like, thing to it. Yeah, some of these are, I mean, I'm sure Ark modding is so much different than Minecraft modding, but dude, Minecraft modding is so much more advanced than Ark modding. It's not even funny. And, you know, part of it's probably due to the dev kit and also how hard it is to use it, you know, and how big it is and everything like that, but it's so funny how such a simple game like Minecraft can be so far superior in so many ways. And I mean, such better modders. Like, you know, everybody, Axon's great, but I guarantee you, next to, like, most of the big Minecraft modders, he'd be average at best. You know, whereas everyone talks about him being a genius here. You should see the real geniuses that do some of these Minecraft mods. It's crazy. You got to go onto the Discord, and from the Discord, there should be channels that give directions of how to do it. Let's see, it would be, scroll down to the bottom, and it would say community servers is the tab, I think, and I'll say welcome to the community, information, rules, community server info. Read through those and it'll tell you how to do it. So if you have more questions, I am not tech support while I'm streaming. You can ask in one of the help menus, and they can try and direct you. But again, server access and rules. Yes, thank you. It's right above in that chat. Just look at the message at the top where it says Carlbot's talking. That one's a common one. Do we say in there Carlbot's message above? I feel like a lot of people miss that. I think they assume they'd get a message by Carlbot. Maybe we need to say on there, look up, dummy. Jokingly, of course. I know if I was trying to join, that would be, I'd have the same question. I really think it's just because it says Carlbot, people associate it with a bot's gonna message me. Because other Discords actually have that. Like on a lot of the Isle ones, it does say look up. Heads up. Seriously? Seriously? What the hell? I know because I'm live streaming this and I'm expecting to get it. I know we're not going to get it today. I know I shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be jinxing it. I mean, I think some people don't understand. We need to say, no, not literally, you dork, in the chat. That's the problem. It was not specific enough. They just don't want to be 10s. You know, they just, some dinos are not a perfect 10. 9's not bad, though. 9 is not bad. Oh, I know what it was. Guys, I didn't pet the kitties. Dude, Slither. My cat had a hairball today. Like, no joke. It had a hairball. Have you ever seen that before? Because I never done seen that before. You think I joke? All right, this is obnoxious. I think I have enough metal. Hairball. Isn't that the most cute thing you ever saw? I've not been brushing my cats, and this is why they get hairballs. take just a little bit too much time off of grooming them. I didn't know. Is Dolly a big cat person? I think it was this one that had the hairball. Oh, we missed the litter box animation. We need more cats. What were my other cats? Didn't I get the unique cat? Does anyone else have the unique cat? I have a loot cat, essence cat, I need to go back cat farming. Oh. Do you remember its name? I want to get another Mittens to breed. I feel like I already passed it. I swore I had him. Is there a chance that maybe I wanted him? I saw him and I killed him? I'm almost positive I had him. You see him? I don't see him. What's his name? Alright, I could not tolerate an uncontrollable cat in my base. I don't see him. I feel like I made that up then. I swore I had him. I must have. Oh well. Hold on. Maybe I put him in the wrong bin. That's my vanilla cat. Ooh, Disruptor Cat. Bubba Cat. What the hell? I swore I had this guy. This is my pride and joy. Anybody else? Have a Meguana? A modded Meguana? Do you remember you asked me to name the cat? I think that's my Colossus one. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I do not know where the hell the cat is. I'm not going to say I did this, but it is possible I did do a cat purge at some point. It's possible it could have got mixed up in the cat in that bin. I don't know. Oh well, I guess I don't have the unique cat. Somewhere mixed in my streams, perhaps shows what happened to it. Doesn't it look like, when I went up, it looked like an element? How'd you do on that? Did you ever get done with breeding the Miracle Karcha? I gotta see what Slither's been working on. You kind of been hiding away. And I know you've been doing stuff. But what stuff, may I ask? I'm gonna give up on this soon. If we don't get it. I feel like I should have got it already. You guys jinxed it. Oh, good luck, Bay. Anima's a tough one. I'm not, like, it's a lot tougher than the previous. It's mostly because of its heal. You have to be able to do enough damage to break through the heal. What do you say, guys? Keep going or give up for now? You getting bored? Oh no! I hope you're okay, Slither. No, you literally said Bubba. And I think I chose Bear. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Bubba Bear Cat. Oh, how I love the rain. You know, it's going to be pretty epic, though, with how much it rains in the server now. In all honesty. Because when it rains for, like, ever. I'm just going to line my arenas with these things. So here's the thing. The way the radiation, the reactive damage works, it goes slower, but if you have it uncontrollable, it does it more quickly because those attack faster. I'm curious, with his unique saddle where it says he can attack faster, will that also make the reactive go faster? I don't know, but it might. And this is what I want to find out. All right, I think the moral of the story is we need 10 times as many. We need more. What was the server max? What was it, 20,000? What are you playing on? Are you on your PC? Are you on console, Derek? Too hot? Shut the hell up. PS5. Anyone else on PS5 have any crashing issues? You die when you respawn. It crashed. How much stuff are you carrying with you in your inventory? You have a lot of stuff. That, I mean, the only reason I ask that is that sometimes when I'm carrying a lot of stuff and I go and I transfer servers, it doesn't do it to me as much anymore, but I would often crash, and it makes sense that when you're loading in, you really got to learn, you got the essence and the stuff to make this. You got to learn how to use the Omega auto stuff so that you can consistently go and press this to send your inventory back to your base so that you're not holding a ton of shit. That may or may not be why, but I also don't know if maybe some skins being goofy to you. I don't know if where you live is like there's too much to render in and that's causing it. I don't know. I mean, that could be so many things, but it sounds like the respawning, like the opening screen. And is it a crash or is it a disconnect from the server? Because those are two different things. If you're getting a crash, then, I mean, you might want to uninstall uninstall everything and reinstall it. Because there could be some, like, corrupted file. I would say that. I mean, I don't know if there's a file verification, so, I mean, I would guess tonight, set up your thing to, I would completely wipe the, everything, and then, let it download overnight, or I don't know how quick your internet is, but I would just, I'm not saying I'll fix it, but, if there was some type of corrupt file, it might help. That's usually the first step in when you have issues to do that, and it might fix it. What's your, so you're respawning at your base, right? What's your base? Yeah, you might want to delete any other mods. Phoenix Den. Let me see where you live. All right. I'm not gonna lie. Also, like, not that this is per se an issue for sure, but caves can be a little janky sometimes because it's just a lot of shit to render in. I would also say I don't know if anyone else is going to build here. If you don't want to, you could toggle off this highlighted stuff just to see also if, like, that's just an extra, like, thing it's got to render that could be goofy. And just, like, yeah, I definitely, I would say, like, you just gotta, the place you chose has got just, it's a lot to render in. Did you toggle it? Yeah. So, I mean, that's a little less that it has to handle for you to render in. You don't have a crazy base. I would, here, let me, I know you have plenty of souls in essence from, you were there when we were doing the boss fights, right? Earlier. Yeah, it's just, it's a lot of shit to all render at once. You know, and again, this may have nothing to do with your problem, but just in general, it's, you know, it's going to be a little bit, you know, a bit much. I'm going to help you out with, I did this for some other people too that were newer to the mod. So don't feel bad about it. But you really need to get used to using this, so I'll help you set it up. Never remember the names of all this stuff. Totem. How many mannequins was it? 26? You already, I assume you already have the Omega table. Do you have the Imbune workstation? You made that already, right? How the hell do you spell that? All right, whatever. I assume you already have that. Okay. All right. Can you unlock something? Maybe this. All right. So these are the main things you're going to want. You're going to want to put your grinder down and dumpster down. And then your soul compressor, that's going to hold all your, all the boss drop balls. And then the dimensional storage, those are just whatever you want it to be. So throw those all down, and then I'll show you how they work. Then the unique totem, that's going to hold, you're going to want all 5 down and set them to be each of the 5 different settings. So it's going to be your weapons, unique saddles, unique tokens, unique charms, and medallions. Then I gave you 26 different mannequins. That's how many different armor sets there are. So eventually you'll want all 26 down. But for now, you could probably just set 1. Oh, I know what I forgot. But you can set 1 and just set it to take everything. You're going to want to set in the middle of your base the vacuum void, and that's the main one that for configuring that's a little confusing. And then the other ones just set all 10. Those are the easiest ones and to figure out. I would snap. Oh, I would snap. I mean, you don't have to do this, but I would snap those other ones down. The 10-dimensional storages. So you have enough room. I mean, it's your base, so you do it how you want to do it, but... could also pick up these ones and move it over a little bit and snap the other ones if you can't fit them. The third row ones, you're a short character like me, so it's going to be a pain in the ass. You're going to have to jump to get into them. So... I mean, the third row isn't bad, but that's what I'm saying. If you want to make it so that I gave you, is that all 10, 2, 4, 6? Oh, okay. I thought you had more of them. But yeah, it is nicer. And you might, like I said, you might want to move the grinder, compressor, and dumpster, or at least the dumpster and grinder at the end, so you don't, by mistake, put something in one of those. At least that's how I like to do it. The compressor, that one you'll be accessing quite a bit. All right, while you're doing that, I want to grab something else. Because I forgot another thing. It's funny, I get disoriented because my base is a box. I get disoriented when I first teleport in. Probably 5 is enough for now. Oh, it's probably because it got... Did it get to be nighttime? If you use certain torches or stuff. After this, these are annoying to set down because they don't snap right, but you're going to set up in a row, like 5 in a row. So I'm going to drop these off, and then I'll, from my base, once you have everything set up, I'll show you the how to configure them. And again, you can move this stuff later, but and you're correct, and they don't have to be touching. So you might want to throw like your soul compressor over here or something. You are in a pretty tight spot for this, or to have everything laid out. And I'm giving you everything so that you can see this is like how you're going to want to set it up. Oh, good. You set down the vacuum void. Okay, perfect. In the vacuum void, you're going to want to check every box except for the one that says when you hit it with your dino, it removes the inventory. All right, so set down that soul compressor still. That one's not down. And then you're going to have to set down the... Oh, did you set them down already? The 5, the scroll storages. So the soul compressor is the last box one that looks like these. And again, those ones, they don't have to be touching, but... Basically, the first 3 are going to be for blueprints, and then the next 2 are going to be for scroll storage. So for the time being, Ethan wanted to set down some more foundations out here and just put them... But yeah, it's super frustrating. And tell you the truth, only 4. You could just set down 4 for now. I gave you 5 to be an overflow. So if you just want to, if you want to just do 4, if that fits better, 4 would be the minimum. It's always hard because there's stream delay. Alright, so for those, you're going to set it to be weapons, armor, and saddles. And that will sort out any blueprints you get into those. Then the 4th one, you're going to set that to be quest scrolls only. So the biggest thing with this mod is just having a direct inventory for everything to go to. And as long as it's got a place for everything to go to, then it will it'll go there, so that when you're on the go, you can press this button and it will sort to the proper place. If you do not have a place for something to go, it will not leave your inventory. And you'll find that as you're going along. That way you know what to set it to. So what I did is I gave you 3. Those are for the 3 blueprints, and then I gave you 2 for quest scrolls, but you only need 1 to start. And then these ones, you're going to set it to be each of the different things. You're getting it right now, Dudley. This is why I'm doing this. I know I'm helping him directly, but I've done this from time to time. I did the same thing with Candy. All right, so this one doesn't require any settings. How these ones work is you put an item in there and then you say save. And it remembers whatever you put in there, as many as you want, and you can rename them to say whatever thing you want. So I do, because our stacking mod's so big, so I'm going to go back to my base and show you that. Because my stacking mod is so big, I make one for all vanilla materials. All vanilla materials. I make another one that's called fridge. These are refrigerated. These work as refrigerators, too, with no power. So I do another one, I say fridge, and then I do like vanilla saddles. What else do I do? I got to go back to my base and look at all the different ones. But I try and do the minimal amount. And, you know, you can add this as you go. These two to configure, you got to go. So I'm going to go over to my base, just so you can see what my settings are. All right, so for the vacuum void, you check everything except for dino inventory withdrawal on attack. And that will send it to all of your different structures. You do not need a quantum anymore. This is an old block. It's not required anymore. So I didn't give you one. That's what these are. It used to be a block. Now it's just built into your inventory. Compressor. For this one, what you do is... Oh, this is different. That's for your souls. It doesn't... You don't have to do anything with it. But when you want to withdraw, you just click what do you want to withdraw. And so in this case, let's say boss souls, view. It shows what they are. You click it. They show up. Once you're done with them, compress. And if you put stuff in, you just hit compress and it compresses them. This is the only block that you can pick up and it will remember the inventory inside of it. The grinder, how this one works is you have your grind settings. I personally, you can decide to change it, but I usually do not enable auto grind so that way I can browse through everything before I grind it in case there's something I want to keep. And I would recommend not, you know, until you get used to it and you make sure all the settings are right, because it's got 1,000 slots. But then when you want to grind, then you just hit grind now and it will grind everything. You want to enable the auto vac. So what that will do is after it grinds, it will then sort it to everywhere. And whenever you, so this one and this one, you want to have like this. And whenever you go into it and you want to add an item, you go grind settings, you throw your item in, and then you hit store items. Then it will remember it, and you can view what's stored in here. They'll have a little checkbox next to it. If you put in something that you find you didn't want to put in, you just go look for the item. And let's say I wanted to unstore don't do stone hatchet. I just click that and it removed it. So it will not remember that anymore. But I do want that. So I'm going to do that. Added stone hatchet. So literally everything vanilla. You don't need it. Everything vanilla. Put it in here. You don't need it. Once you want to grind, you go in, grind now, boom. It grinds it all. For things that are 2-stage crafting, sometimes it will do this where this was part of a recipe, so it didn't grind in that go. So you just grind again. And you saw it had the base stuff, and then it put it into, it then sorted it to the proper box. The dumpster is the same thing, more or less. You put in what you want to go into the dumpster. You can enable or disable auto dump. And I guess that has 2 different buttons now. So usually I do disable until it fills up. And then once you want to dump, you hit dump now. How you store the items, you throw the item in, you click that, you say store all items, and it will remember it. Then if you, by mistake, put the wrong thing in, same thing as the other one. So that's how that one works. Then beyond that, all these other ones, you throw the shit in, you say store all current items. That's it, and it remembers it. If you want to change your thing, never have two boxes. It's not going to break anything, but don't put don't say store in two different boxes. Element does, because the mod's not going to know which one to send it to. It's going to randomly send it to both. You're better off just pick one box and only have it stored there. But anyway, the same thing. If you want to undo something, you uncheck it. You can also have boxes where, like for instance, this one right here, I'm just using this as a blank storage. I'm not actually, nothing is checked in here. So you can use it like that too, but I have to manually put stuff in there. But if I hit store, it would start to store that stuff. And I don't want to do that. This box I use, this is what I pulled out of my grinder that I was like, I want to keep this stuff for now. And, pull it out of my grinder and then grind everything that's in there. When you have stuff in your inventory and you hit this button, it basically makes your inventory link up with the vacuum void that's at your base. So when you press that, it makes your inventory the vacuum void, so it just sends it right back. Then for these ones, as I said, you're going to choose only for each different one. So there's 5 different things: weapons, saddles, saddle tokens, charms, medallions. You're going to set it up for each of those. This is your item fragmenter. You're going to want to set this down. Sometimes stuff will auto go to here that is grindable. So throw that down too. Then for these, this is going to be your scroll storage. I do weapons only. So it does your blueprint. So I have weapons only, armors only, and saddles only. And then the rest of them are my scroll storage. In here, scroll quests, and that you'll fill up a lot. As you move on in the game, you're going to need a bunch of storage for that. Another good one where it doesn't really matter much right now, there's nowhere to store these. So as soon as you get a stat potion, you're going to want to store it in one of these things, because there's no big storage for it. And that ends up being, I had to even expand it to my upstairs because you get so many of them. And then, yeah, this is really how I sort mine. Saddles, vanilla saddles, apex drops, ammo. Ammo doesn't always grind correctly, or it wasn't, so I made a separate box that was ammo. Structures is a big one. Your fridge, vanilla mats. Then I put all my souls and essence that I get into one. Potions and arrows I like to do together. You could also have them in 2 separate boxes. You may not have a lot of this now, but you're gonna get a lot, and you're gonna want to know where they are, like, quickly. This one, you could take your inventory, like random stuff, like these things I put in here that I use frequently, but you got to watch out. You can't, you don't want every crossbow you get to go into here. So most of this stuff, let's see. I have a couple of random stuff in here, but this is just what's in here. This isn't checked, so this is the stuff I have checked. For the most part, I just manually throw stuff in there and it's not saved. Yeah, these ones I manually do. I don't put them in. So it's really just these 9, more or less. And then later on, these are all manual store ones. I use these for my normal storage boxes. You could make one for kibble. Personally, the kibble, I hold that in my my deep store. So it's always with me. I don't have to go back to my base to get it. And then, and then set down the armor thing. And eventually you're going to want to do it where you set it for each set. But for now, you know, your early game, you can just have one and just set it to be all of them. So that way, when you get a special armor, it goes to that. And what ends up happening is you get so much loot. And since the armors look just like vanilla armors, sometimes it gets confusing. You spend more time in the mod sorting shit than you do playing. So once you have this set up, you're not constantly going through your inventory. It's just quick. And then when you want something, I can do all, you know, a whole bunch of grinding. And then when I'm done and I get home, I can just go bam. And I can just view the good stuff that matters that I got. And not have to waste time with, you know, every 2 minutes sorting crap. So I think that's it. And basically, as you're going, you will find what you're missing for slots because it won't sort. And that's how you know you don't have a place for it. You know, when you press the button. And what's really nice, though, is once you have all your dumpster items, like this stuff is super annoying. I dump all these things. And basically anything that won't grind, I put in the dumpster. Such as Rockwell recipes, these dumb bone things. I ended up getting so much fertilizer, I just now put it into the dumpster. Treasure maps. You get so many blueprints other ways, I just dump them. Then I gave you one of these. It's just like the egg collector, but instead it's for resource dinos. When you get a resource dino tamed, choose nearby ones to integrate. I have none around, but you can integrate them into the machine, and then you can view what's in there, and if you want it to produce that, and it tells you how many of each you have. One is based on a basic. This one would have been what is that, alpha or beta? If you put that in, it counted as putting in 4 basics for the rate at which it produces. So I have that one, and then I have another one too that has, I brought over from the center where it has everything. But you end up getting, of those resources, so many, I turned it off. It's more than I could ever deal with. Then also your egg machine, in addition to, you want to do that same thing where you integrate your females so it will auto-generate eggs. That's going to be the fastest way to do it. Eggs are an annoying one. You're going to want to make a box for eggs. Because if you don't have an egg, it won't go to the correct place when you go like that. So you'll find the items that you pick up on the go that you need to make a box for. You integrate, yeah, you might as well. At first, it's always hard to say goodbye to your dino and integrate it, but you find out in the end, it's just like, why did I go all this time not integrating them? It's just better. It's just faster. Because the other thing is, the machines, I believe, will work off when they're, like, not rendered. Like, alright, it's doing the same crap again. Too hot. What is going on today? This is so bizarre. I swear to God. Did you do it, Bay? Did you do it with help, or did you do it by yourself, or did you need help? I hope they're part of your tribe. But good job, Bay. Yep, that's it. Slither. I'm not joking. I really am wondering if it's these rock drakes. Like, that is such a bizarre thing. It is literally... I really wonder. Like, that is so bizarre. You might need to make a box for poop, too. Like, I'm wondering if there's something bugged out with the ACs themselves. Hmm. I'm going to move the rock drakes. I just want to see. Got it. Screw all the rest. I think one of the females might have converted, and that's why we got two. Which, if you didn't know, that's the thing. There's two different ways they can get a Paragon. One way is the egg just hatches and moves up, but the females, only the females, can also gain a Paragon level themselves, the wild ones. Now, that would be, if you had a guy that you've already done, you know, all your, you know, other types of Paragons on, and you didn't want to start over. You do have the rare possibility of just using that one to breed and just throwing away all the eggs. It will slowly, over time, gain Paragon levels. Yeah, one of them did. This one right here, it converted and then it laid 2 eggs. It's funny. This is the... oh no, it got a second mutation. In health, hey. They're double mutated ones. I had one that was like that, and that was the one that did it. Alright. Adios. I will breed these more. But for now, I'm just going to throw the 2 into the box. The mating pair, the one mating pair that I have. And there's our rock drake. Beautiful. All right, so we are getting to business, guys. Finally. Our rock drake saddle. Beautiful. Compressor. Rock drake souls, 13. All uniques can only be at basic. Even if you have 2 elites and you breed them, the baby will always be basic, I believe. There may be a few exceptions, but that's how it's supposed to be. So that means you need 5 paragons to... I swear I just saw the... I must have looked something else. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. So you got to spend your first 5 getting it to elite. What are you again? You're reactive volatile. I don't know if I have those in boss souls. All right, let's get the rest of the paragons out, though. I do have another box that has paragons. I don't know if I have rock drake ones, but I do have another box, the one that we do our lucky bosses with, that is separate from this one. It's stored on the Mammoth. Let me pull it out and see what I have. I actually should empty them out in its entirety. So this is what holds all of our lucky souls, but one of the lucky type dinos is called Paragon. And they drop paragons when you defeat them. So we got tons. I don't know if we have a rock drake in here. But either way, let's transfer them. I guess I could do this later. Let me just see. Rock drake. Look at that. 9 more. I'll finish emptying these later. All right, that is all of them that I need. Beautiful. So we're at 20. What is he? Reactive, volatile. We got one reactive. No volatile. All right. Hey, it's something. It's something. All right, your reactive soul. All right, so we're... What the shit? Okay, it says it completed. Sometimes it doesn't show up. I think when you put in... If I put in one more, it will pop up correctly. Or possibly if I pick him up, it will come out correct. Hey, what's up, Simple? How you doing? We just finished breeding. Yeah, see it, fix it. Our elite radiation rock drake. This super rare, unique. All right, next. Rock. Elemental. We're gonna have to look through, I think a lot of these. I know I have them though. Rock, elemental, rock drake. Rock. I could just probably type in drake, couldn't I? Yeah, drake would probably be better. Not a lot of them. Also not good ones yet. I would assume we probably have quests. Alright, I only have 10 in there. 14. God damn it. I know, I just set this up today upstairs because I was getting full on my storage. Alright, so that's all of them. We don't got a lot, guys. We don't got a lot. But we might have... Rock Drake. We want the stat potions in particular, though. Do different souls provide more fuel? No. I don't know if it only requires element souls. Like elemental. I can't recall. It's not a good deal. Like, I mean, when you have a lot of souls, it's nothing, but don't leave it running. But it goes quick. But use whatever soul, if it does work on any of them, use whatever, you know, you have the most of. All right. I think that is all I got for quests. We may have more over on the center. But for now, let's eat these. Let's put in our 2 oxygen stat ones. Hey, we'll swim faster. All right. How many do you need for a rock drake? Only 1,500. So, hey, we got 2. We got 2 so far. Or, no, it counted as 8 because uniques, they count twice. Let's go. Oh, you're goofy, bro. You're super. Oh, we didn't imbue the saddle yet. Or did I? Damn it. Okay, that's not bad. Movement speed increased. Why does it feel goofy? All right, come on. He's being goofy. I have not gone on a rock drake in a while. Oh, he's fast. But why is this guy cool? Because he's reactive, so he should. Are you gonna do it when you're wet? Get wet, bro. I think it's not deep enough. Hold on. God damn it. Why is it not deep enough? I was hoping this would be deep enough. That would have been pretty OP. That's BS. That should be deep enough. All right, we got to go deeper. When it's raining, this guy's going to put out constant radiation. Another effect of the saddle is it says you can attack faster. Oh my god. Yeah, for a rock drake? That's not bad, and that's a rock drake. Did I just get a rock drake? Oh, of course, for a seeker. Screw you. Oh, that hits pretty hard to boot. Good God. I don't know why he's not harvesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Watch this. I can just stand here. I am now reactive, which means when I'm wet, so when it's raining, precipitating, or I'm in the water, I do constant damage. I don't know what's going on with this guy, why he's not taking damage. Maybe my bubble. Oh, there we go. Our bubble went away. I don't even have to attack. It will just do consistent damage. So if I can find an area where I got consistent spawns, I could literally AFK. And it would level them up. Now, also being a drake, I can swim really good, and I can also just do this. And it's doing, I think, my full attack damage. Or, like, pretty close to the same as if I bit someone with this reactive. That's pretty neat. Which, by the way, if you have a reactive guy, it's not bad for just swimming around because you're always wet. Ooh, it's the saddle guy. Give me another one of your stupid saddles, which I got a million of. Now, the only thing it doesn't affect is other reactive guys, which, look at that, reactive Dinosuchus. That is not bad. Now, I am a unique, so I have 2 abilities. Reactive is 1, the other is volatile. So anything that doesn't die to the reactive cloud, I can just press X and do my volatile. That is nutty. Now, it's going to be, hopefully, when we take on bosses, good just residual damage. So whenever it's raining or if we make a boss fighting arena in the water, I'll be able to take full advantage of this guy. Why don't we try... Oh my god. So the reactive 2, it lasts a little while, it looks like, after you get out of water. Let's try our other move. Not as strong. But the reactive damage it does is absolutely insane. But one of the big things with a Rock Drake is that it doesn't attack fast. It's very strong base melee, but it's not a fast attacker. However, this guy attacks pretty fast. I'm not understanding why he's not harvesting, though. I don't know if I have that turned off. Also, the cooldown for the volatile, even though it's not super strong, it's not very long. This is weird. It says he should be harvesting, so I don't know why he isn't. And I also have passenger seats. What shard values a Rock Drake? That might be a little difficult. Oh, I also am not wearing a Rock Drake medallion, which I do own. That would boost his stuff as well. What was I going to look at? The dino. Okay. That is pretty cool. Shard value 5 is not very high. I'm going to have a lot of stuff that I can level up off of. That is not that. I would assume, is that about the same as a Carno? Let me look again. Yeah, it's at the same tier for leveling up as a Carno. So Carnos and larger. Let me see, what's a Stego? Stego's 6, so I'm lower than a Stego. What's a Trike? Trike's only a 3. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Now I get my ability everywhere. Dude, this is pretty cool. Rock Drakes are piggybacking in really well here now. That got fixed. Oh, if only we had a bug cave. I could just park this guy at the bug cave. Ultimate detonate. I bet you a Sarco is no more than 5 as well. And I'm also only elite. I can also level up this guy. Yeah, it's super weird, though, how he can't harvest himself. Fire mini-boss. It can only be damaged by pygmy. I don't want to get near that guy. Yeah, so this guy shouldn't, I would assume, is not going to be that tough to level up. God, he's a little, it's going to take some getting used to. The question is, I can't, it didn't seem like the reactive was working when I flowed. Oh, no, it does. It's just, it does feel like it does go off faster than what some of the other ones did, but I would have to see back-to-back hits. It'll be interesting. Mini boss on me if you want. It's the one I need. Oh, hell yeah, I want it. Where are you? Alright, so this guy we're going to be having fun with and leveling up over the next couple of days. But Mr. Maddox said there is a mini-boss, which is the final one. What a great way to end it if I can get this guy. Congrats. Alright, I'm just getting my stuff ready to fight him. Potion copy and Parasaur. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my other shield. What? You said down? Is it this one? Where is it? What dino is it? Oh, over there. Yes, it hasn't been hit. Thank you, Mad Dog. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we got it. That was for my player rank. It's the last one I needed in nature. Let's go. Completed. What is player rank, you may ask? We now have completed elite. We have 96.88% damage reduction from all sources. Thank you, Mad Dog. That we've been trying for that for like weeks now. Thank you, Mad Dog. How do you re-roll the enchants? What are you trying to roll it on? It depends on what you're doing. Is it on like a vanilla armor or on your set armor? So the 3 different types, there's magic fragments, set fragments, unique fragments. The magic fragments come from grinding magic charms or vanilla-like armor. Anything that's vanilla but enchant imbued. Set fragments are from set armor and is what's used to re-roll set armor. The armor you're wearing is likely set armor. Unless it's vanilla armor. If it's the Omega-like armor that boosts a tool, that's set armor. And it comes from set fragments, or you reroll it with set fragments, which you get by grinding in the item fragmenter other medallions or set armor. Oh, did I give you a set of armor? I didn't give you, I thought I gave you a care package, Derek. Did I not do this? Holy shit. Well, let's solve that. Which one do you want? I give to anyone that asks, I give them a set of set armor. One of the starting ones. If you want it. If you don't want it and you want to earn it yourself, then that's fine. So you don't want it, or you want it, you just didn't know to ask for it. And if you want it, pick one. Usually the most popular are Soul Scream, Gifted, Avalanche, Bloodlust, Abruption. There is one for harvesting, but you really don't need that. I'll give you a tool that's good for harvesting. But there is an armor set that goes with it if you want it. You want to think about it? I can give you an armor set now, and you can trade it into me for a different armor set. I mean, the whole purpose is you want to get a good armor set that helps you to kill stuff on foot quickly to then earn the rest of the armor sets more quickly. Like, that's the whole purpose of, so you should get a good attacking one, a good one for, like, killing dinos quickly, which then, in turn, you'll get more armor. Don't judge it on what it looks like. I can give you the ghillie one, but the ghillie one right now is buggy for some people. If you want a set of ghillie armor, I'll make you a set of ghillie armor, but it is a good armor. It's a very good armor, but I wouldn't recommend it necessarily for... Alright. We'll go bloodlust for now. This one is the Nightmare armor, and it powers up an axe, which is really good. I mean, it's not bad. What I'm concerned about is if you're having crashing problems. This armor lately has almost been crashing me. Now, I don't know if it does that only when someone else is using it or what. I'm trying to find you ones that have decent stuff on it. Oh. I think that's everything you need. What was your thing again? What was your teleporter called again? Phoenix Den? Alright, I'm giving you this because I can use it, I think, to search some stuff, like dinos. I think this one should do the hanging, but otherwise it's a neck gun. This is the weapon that gets boosted by this armor set. Here's a multi-tool that's ascendant. I don't know on PlayStation what the toggle button is, but there's some button on there is it. I think it's the weapon attachment is what normally toggles it. And then here's a charm that will give you to start 36 magic finds, so you'll get more dropped items. And some of these armors, see, this is magic find. This is like what you want most early game. What that does is it makes things drop. It makes rare items drop more frequently. Now, depending on what you want to re-roll, you put stuff in the fragmenter, the items that you get, and you grind them, and that's what gives you the fragments to re-roll. So to re-roll vanilla armor, it's going to come from a charm or from other enchanted vanilla armor. To re-roll the armor pieces, the modded armor pieces, it's called set armor. They're all, that's just the name he chose for it, is set armor. You got to grind those to get the fragments to re-roll, the set armor you want. And then to re-roll the tools, you got to use the unique fragments, which are obtained from grinding the modded tools, the unique tools, or unique saddles. So try it out. think it's so funny. I wonder if the glider wings are ever going to get fixed. I found that if you put a skin on over the gliders, I think it doesn't do that goofy bouncing. So try it out. Now the point of the set armor is you get all the bonuses by wearing the full set. If you only wear parts of it, you only get parts of the bonuses. But in the end, they all power up the whip. I gave you the unique whip. There is a better whip that's the legendary version. And you can use unique fragments to upgrade weapons or tools. What's this? Put it. Don't throw things in this mod. Put it in the table, and I'll look at what you're. Oh, set one mannequin out. That's going to be what picks up your set armor. And set it to do everything. You need at least one at your base. Also, the teleporter acts as a bed, so you don't need beds. That'll save your room. And there's no countdown timer on the teleporter. So I just freed you up a lot of space. Now, you don't owe me anything for this, because this is the gift that someone gave me when I joined the server. So I'm paying it forward to everyone else that joins for someone doing the same to me. Oh, shit. Did I give you a full set? What piece are you missing? Boots. You can keep the leggings. I have so many. All that stuff I'm just gonna grind. The only reason I haven't already is for giving it to people. I want to make sure I have enough. What would you rather have? One that boosts all your main stats by 327 or +4 magic find? I'll tell you what, because you went so long without having it, you can take them both. And just decide. And I would wear, if I were you, you want the magic find, it really does make a big difference. That's like, in all honesty, is the only thing you want. Now, the next thing you can do is try and roll a shield. Get a vanilla shield. The higher quality, the better. And try and imbue it yourself and try and get, you know, I make one that I have that boosts my stats and the other one that does magic find. All right. On that note, guys, man, it really came in at the end, but we got our 10. We got our level 10 dude. It is absolutely nutty. So it's going to be really fun to kick off playing with them next time. But it is time for me to go eat dinner. So let me just be a respectful server member and pack up all me dinos. These ones, I'll just pack them up, whatever. Alright, and he picks up poo. You're welcome, guys. Alright. On that note, thank you so very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow. I just want to see. 8. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had a haircut tomorrow. It's not till the 16th. All right. So tomorrow I am going out to breakfast with me moms. After that, I'll get home and we'll start streaming. So hopefully by like 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. So I'll see you guys all then. Thanks for watching. As always,